Oh, the stream title look wrong. Oh, I think I forgot to click done. Whoopsers. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, 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 hello. I've been missing this run. Gotta kind of chill with it though. I'm assuming it'll launch okay. Well, I might as well see if what. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't like that. Is mini health panel broken or something? Hmm. I wonder if there's like problems with that. Hold on a sec. Wait. Hmm. I wonder if they updated it and then it's not working. Oh, it's only. Oh, there's a different one for build 42. So I think my thing might have updated. Let me see if it. No. Alright, let me try restarting, see if it recognizes. And let me unsubscribe to the other one, huh? How do I? Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, so there's like a 4212 version. Let's try that again. I kind of like that mini health panel. Let me see. Chatters. I started at like techno Christmas and now I'm like definitely vibing. What you mean? Um, Wait, let me see if I can just. Oh, that's the copy I made to. That was a nervous. Let me see. Okay, let's do that. All looks good, right? Well, let's try that. Yeah, I get deleted. I want Saribot to do like a have like a animated GIF of just like dunking some spam in a net or something. One, two for two. The bots. I'm not. Oh, we're in, and our body is not like destroyed or anything. 4212.3. I assume this is correct. All right. Let me close this. Double check that my mic's on. Yep. All right. How to stream. 77. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn this music down a little bit. And the hell, this is like a super early day. Let me look at my food. I have fish. Yeah, I have a lot of fish. I have bats. Yeah. So we're basically like good to go for the day, right? We slept? Yeah, looks like it. Everything should be like totally normal as far as I know. The problem is when you try and load your save. Like it's, I was just like, I'm not messing with anything. Plus, I was like, I had days that I just couldn't stream, so I was like, eh. I only had like 2 hours on patch there, and then I was like, this is kind of a shit show. I don't think I'm gonna do this. We came, we saw, we left. We beast out. Alright. We're gaining weight, we're 84. We look all good. I wonder if there's like a metal Christmas. That'd probably be cool. Let me just equip this. Wait, we didn't even equip it. Not exactly sure what we're uncomfortable from, but whatever. I could probably just move into town. Haven't killed a zombie in days. Load in some zombies. Oh yeah, our hat. Yeah, we could definitely min-max by being closer to town. Hey, Kalen, what's up, dude? It was also I'm MIA because I was doing like holiday stuff. What's new? What's new? I know when you have kids, you kind of holidays are a little different. I'm just gonna kill these for a while. Oh, your cat's MIA again? Cats are so weird. I don't know. Cats will just like move out. They have a weird like detachment thing. Like, I used to be really close with this one cat that my family got, and then like when I left, it just like it left too. Like it moved out. It's like I was here for you, not them. I don't know. It was weird. Snuck into the garage. I mean, cats are stealthy as hell. They can get it. They're pretty sneaky. Oh, I wouldn't put it on yourself. If they want to get out, they'll get out. This song. But sorry to hear that. What's the longest your cat's ever been away? Because I remember that last time he or she was gone for a bit. Oh, that was the only time? Oh, okay. I don't know, it's probably not reassuring to hear my story about how cats just move out. And my parents told me the cat just lived in the woods at the bottom of the street. I was like, what? Like it was living there, and then I think with some people like down the street. Cats are weird. Yeah, cats are definitely pretty different from dogs. It's cool having had a lot of experience with both cats and dogs. Because they're funny how different they are. I've been thinking about getting a cat because my daughter really wants a cat, but I don't know. My daughter's not the kind of person that like helps much with animals. So it just fall on me to do all the care. Not sure I want more responsibilities. Like cats are cool, they're fun. My daughter's only interaction with cats has been like weird. She's met some nice cats, but the only like family or friends we know have like weird cats that just hide when people are around. Other than like the people they live with. I'll leave that rat. Except cats are just like that. They're, I don't know. The dog that we have is like a little weird. She prefers to like sleep under furniture and stuff. Kind of reminds me of a cat. I moved once with a cat, and the cat just stayed under a bed for like 2 weeks afterwards. He was like, nah, what are we doing? This is wrong. Trying to get back into this playthrough. She gets spooked if you move too quick. Yeah, my dog gets spooked too. Like there was like the sound of like a vehicle recently, like a block away or something. It just made a loud noise, and my dog jumped like something was right next to her. It was weird. It reminds me sometimes when I'm like get a little tired and zomboid, and I like think that a zombie is my character for a second. I'm like, what? Where am I? Dang, 6 nimble, 10 long butt. Feels kind of chill. Yeah, what was I working on? Short blade? Yeah, cats can get in that panicky, like, flight mode. That is nerve-wracking. We used to have this cat that would always get, like, stuck up on the roof. It would intentionally get up on the roof, and then it would just be like, I have no idea how to get off of this, and I'm terrified. Like, and I would just be like, remember the last time you got up there? Like, like I don't know. Why did you go up there again? I'm just gonna chomp that. Alright, that should do. Actually, we should kill for a cat. Get rid of these calories. I end up overweight. We'll probably burn these though. Oops. Well, I hope your cat shows up soon though. Do you have like... Do you have a lot of like woods and stuff around here? Like, cats can get kind of into that. It's pretty urban. Yeah, I understand why you're nervous about that. I saw a zombie behind me. Oh yeah, I'm over here. I could probably zip around a building to save a little time. Oh. That's so zoomed out. It's weird to fight like this. Looks so tiny. Mm. I don't know how long I want to do Christmas music, but I was curious about the techno version. Oh, well, that's not gonna help. Mm-hmm. I should put that there. Mm. Oh yeah, I was thinking about working on fitness too. How exactly is this Christmas music? This is like the can or something, is it? Mm. Oh, alright. Let's sit here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we can't. probably set a new high kill. I'm trying to pick up these scissors. I won't waste that much time on it though. Oh, okay, we're not gaining. Good. What are we? February? I think like halfway through February is when you could start probably trapping again. I wonder if I could just continuously kill all the way to the like all the way to the west side of the map. Just need 1,000 bats or something. 5,000 fish, 10,000 fish. It's 7. At 5. Oops. Let's use that one real quick. Oh, alright. Alright. Where did they find me? A rat did. Come on, man. Bro, why are you trying to push? Stop trying to push a rat. That's ridiculous. And then I saw another rat up here at the same time. They just are all going through there. Alright, I don't know about the Christmas thing. It was kind of fun for the beginning. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot of Christmas, like dubstep Christmas. I had no idea. Hype Christmas. Okay. Yeah. Just popped something else. Oops. Further up this road, I can like whistle. Would be good. And just push up a little aggressively. Oh, I don't want like that tree. Well, if I play a bit, I'm gonna be. It's kind of cool to be in snow in the actual winter. But I'm gonna be in spring in a minute here. Kind of wanted whatever that was. Oops. Oh, keep going. All good. Oh, bro. Alright. Trying to do too many things at once. Oh no, I'm drowsy. Dude. That was just for my kill record. Oh, whoops. Alright. Gotta get lucky with the drowsy at the right time, with the right timing. I think I can cruise this way. Pretty quiet over here. Someone's hanging out on the fence. Oops. I could sit. Okay. Wait, this is not... This is where I want to be. I think I've been using this house. I believe. Looks about right. Top of the stairs is sketch. Sure, why not? Alright, should be good. Can't see anything. Probably the real danger is going down. Okay. I'm gonna just do that just in case my fish are going bad. I need some water. I don't know that I've really checked this house out completely either. Yeah, that works. I don't think I need that. Actually, I might need some more bats now that I think about it. I have 2 bats. Oh. There's an axe on this road over here. Wait, where am I? Alright. I'm getting hot in 2 degree weather. An axe here, but let's a hatchet. Oh, there's an axe. Alright, cool. I cut something down over here before. Probably a couple bats will do. Yeah. Drop that thing. Yeah, that just takes so long to carve these. Still better than flint though. Alright. I mean, I guess we could pop this a couple times and make use of our food. Alright, cool. I lost a lot of morning time, but oh well. Gotta make bets. There's a gun here, yeah. A holster. Yeah. Scissors as well. I think I went in the bookstore here and it was like one book, if I remember correctly. I wanted to check out the post office, but that was weird. It was like everything was in packages. And then like hundreds of zombies started creeping up on me. Oh jeez. I think I hit the ×3 on accident. Not good. That's why we don't like ×3 to be bound. Actually, let's just unbind it since we've done that now. I'd have to hit a really weird key combo to get F6. It'd be hard to do that on accident. Bruh. I was like, what is that? 3 hits. I'm definitely getting spoiled if I'm like freaking out on 3 hits. I think I could cruise through here. Oh, move. I have to drink some more coffee. I know I don't know if they're really upkeeping the leaderboards as much as they were. Just hit a million, right? I almost said a couple million. Hit a million. That's really cool. I mean, it's slightly modified million, but still a major accomplishment. Really cool. I think he must have gotten burnt out on the bugs. It might be fun to start a run on 4213 just to see, just to play the bugs, but I don't know. I think I played too many buggy patches in my life to where I'm like, I don't feel good. Hmm. These are nickel and diming me. Oh, do not look at chat. I'm all running. So some green hair. Cool. 3D glasses. I want those. I'm just curious. Sometimes when I have the dyed hair, they have like special items. Even if they look mostly normal. Hmm. Hmm. A lot of those apartment people, I guess. Because I'm seeing a lot of bathrobes and shower caps and stuff. I should be pulling metal and all kinds of stuff off of these dudes. Probably. Instead of a blacklist, what I'd like is a whitelist. Hmm. Alright. No, I don't want to squeeze in there. I don't want to sit like that. Saucy. Oh no, we lost a kg. Is that one better than the normal ones? 13? Are the normal ones like 12? There was one point where there were two different satchels and one was bigger than the other one. I don't know if that was intentional or a mistake in the builds. I'm not trying to whistle because I want to get up further and see if I can pull a bigger group down. Alright, let me see if I can drop down here. Yup. Alright, let's see how long I can before they kick me out of this little spot. I think I have to be more patient with buildings because I went in that building a while back and there's clearly a lot of zombies around it. But it looked kind of chill when I went in. Okay. Not there. Let's do that. What the? My what? Oh, that's funny. I pressed ×3 on it, but it's not bound anymore. Yeah. Try and sit for a second. I guess the Zomboid category is probably like capped out right now. Patch hype. I think I can maybe chill over here. Let's see. Might even lose that one. Let's see. Oh. Alright. Oops. I think some are in this building. But whatever. Wonder where the most books are. Wait, what's the best book, early game book rush? Miscellaneous houses, super RNG, I don't know. Hmm. Garages, there are some decent garages. Okay. Stay on the main street. I wonder if it'd be helpful to rush Hog Wallow during the winter, but being indoors is like gonna be sketch. I mean, not sketch, but I mean, of course it's gonna be sketchy, but I'm just wondering about the temperature difference there. There's a zombie. Oh, we're drowsy already. The heck? Guess we go this way. Go this way. How are we doing on 2 and 1? That one's pretty fresh-ish. Oops. I heard that one last time. Might need to go fishing soon. Oops. I am really used to pressing my ×3. Yeah, I just don't know if I could play multiplayer. Cause like fast forward feels slow to me now. So I've been using ×3 so much. I think it would just feel miserable or something. Honestly, I don't know. I guess maybe people have given up on completing the rat race. I'm wondering if it's because they realize the aiming reloading is going to be impossible, or just so much of a grind that's just going to be like not worth it. Settings are crazy pain. You mean in multiplayer? Is this a bathroom? What is this room? This is a closet, I think. An empty closet. Oh, this is a bathroom right here, though. Alright. It's a good place to get water. Maybe I'll close that. Oh, there's a window. Things get hectic. Could always jump out the window. It was a struggle vest. Well, I'm just talking about like, cause like Twist basically like modified his game because there was a bug with weapon durability. So I think he was just like, nah. And then like Chivas is going for the million. He's almost there. I think he might get there like today or tomorrow or something like that. But like I think the reason he like I've heard that he's not trying to complete the whole challenge. And I'm wondering if it's because of the aiming reloading is I was talking to Twist on his stream the other day and he was like, yeah, I've had books and I've used a ton of ammo and like I have barely any aiming skill. So I think the 42 leveling up aiming with an XP reduction is pretty terrible. Since we're at 0.8 XP. And then with the ultra rare loot, it's just like you're gonna have to like pick up every piece of ammo and like you have to wander around for years just like looking for ammo or something. Is maybe what it would end up being. And of course reloading is always kind of goofy. But there are reloading books. But yeah, I mean, there was one point in time when I was watching Lamprey, and he was like talking about how his viewers like him to play hard modes, but if he turns it up to too hard, he noticed people just become less interested. They're like, that's just ridiculous or something. I don't know what it is. I mean, he always wanted to like make it harder and harder for himself. But he noticed like, because he was trying to be like a full-time streamer, I think he noticed that at a certain point that if you make it too hard, you just lose a portion of the viewers are just like, nah, this is ridiculous or something. I don't know why. Understanding human behavior is an interesting thing. Good luck to everyone attempting it. So yeah, you probably have a point with that. But I'm also not sure if you're talking about the people who are playing it lost interest. It does seem like some of the people who are still like diehard continuing runs and stuff are more like they're innovating in ways that just show like how crazy hardcore they are. Like they're doing things that seem like insanely like repetitive or just like super grind. Just mind over, just complete evacuation of fun. I don't know. Like fun is not a factor anymore. I think the majority of Zomboid players are like, they just want to see people like meme and goof around and stuff. I mean, yeah, they care about skill, but it's not at the top of the list. I mean, really, I think the people who gravitate to Rat Race are like just super like hardcore players. And a lot of people are just like, how's that fun? Like, which is a totally valid question. I know it, for some reason, I have a brain where it's like doing something hard feels satisfying. It's kind of like playing Dark Souls or something. Although Dark Souls, I think, is a lot easier than people realize. Fun for you to watch, yeah. Yeah, I'm like that with certain games too. It's just like, I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I'd want to grind this, but it's cool to watch, for sure. I mean, one of the problems is that it's an insanely long challenge. I mean, it's a problem in terms of like viewership and all that kind of thing, but wow, we're losing fish. Rotten fish for the rotten corpse. It's fun to watch the homies. Yeah, yeah, it's cool. I don't know. Lately, I've been kind of like, I don't know. Like I watched the arena stuff for Escape from Tarkov. That was the last time I was really like watching kind of like competitive PvP stuff, like Landmark and people like that. But I don't know. With all the sound whoring in games, and I don't know, it gets to be a bit much. And then it's like people who are playing like 12 or 14 hours a day versus people who are like playing like an hour or two a day or something. And it's like, who's gonna win? Big surprise. The cheaters. I mean, not saying at all like people putting in hours. I mean, like actual the 1 hour a day, the 4 hour a day guy with cheats is gonna win. But I don't know. But like gaming has changed so much with streaming. Like people are just like, there's a lot of people who are just like, oh, that game came out, cool. There's gonna be how much hype about it? Like, how many viewers can I get? It's like, I don't know. I don't know if that really. I guess I'm probably just like a little burnt out on like watching Twitch lately, because I've been watching it for so many years. EFT pisses you off. Oh yeah, a lot of people were super salty about that. It's, you know, the with the what is that called? This something darkness, escape from darkness. I don't forget what it's called. The original version was like they said you'll never have to buy a DLC, and then they put out the PVE, and people are like, "Oh, are you fucking serious?" They alienated a lot of people there. That game is so butt clenching though. I used to play that. Escape from Darkness, I think is what it's called. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So there's a version, like the highest costing version, which I bought like what, 10 years, 12, 14? I have no fucking idea when that game came out, but um, I bought it when the game came out. I was I was being a rat in that game in the beginning. It was like, why risk anything when I can just go in and like, I don't know. I know it's hard to like commit. So the that original version, they said you'll never have to buy any DLC. Like, so when the PvE version came out and they were trying to capitalize on it, and they started charging the people with that version for basically a DLC, they were like, "Didn't you tell us we wouldn't have to pay for a DLC ever?" Mm. I think the original mode, I think they were planning on doing like a standalone PvE game, but it probably just became easier to put it completely in the game. Yeah, it's extra poo. Yeah, people were pretty unhappy about that. I mean, there's been speculation that like they just like make some of their money from the whole cheating industry because they can charge for more accounts because every time they delete, I don't know, there's just like weird speculations about that stuff. I don't know, I stopped following their drama a while back, so I'm not really up to speed on some of it. But I had some good times in that game. It's just like, it kind of feels like a full-time game. Only have so much time in your life. Yeah, Rust. Don't hardware ban. Yeah, maybe that's what the whole thing is. I'm not sure. I don't know that we get this Rust off. Oh, we do. Oof. Looks nimble is chill. I'd like to jump into a shooter again. I was playing some Minecraft with my daughter. We were doing like public server, like bed wars and stuff. That was pretty fun. It reminded me of like old Arma. You just keep upgrading your kit and getting more OP as the match goes on. But we're winning some matches. It was pretty fun. Doing some PvP. Whoa. Sorry, bud. Why am I apologizing to the zombie? I meant to smack him upside the head and push him over on accident. Is it what, like 70 bucks or something? I used to watch Music, if you know him. He streams a lot of Battlefield. That dude has more time in Battlefield than anybody, I think. I don't know. Probably not, but it's really good. But those guys, I don't know. I'm always just surprised at how much people grind. I thought I was a hardcore gamer until, like, I looked at the way these people grind on Twitch and I'm like, damn. These guys just do nothing but. Everybody's single on Twitch or something. I don't know. Like, don't you guys hang out with people? We're creeping up on 80K. I have no idea what's going on with the leaderboard. I feel like they're not really updating it or something. Allison put out an official, like, go ahead and 4212. Like, we'll see what the future has in store for the rat race, but I don't know. I thought the rat race, I thought I was fully burnt out on the rat race, but honestly, I don't know if I can play something easier than the rat race anymore. I was thinking about trying out a little multiplayer because big 42 hype. Just to put to rest whether I like multiplayer or not. But I just can't even imagine. Like, they were reading a book, or like, I don't know, some of the crafting stuff is like, really, bro? Like, I've never crafted some of these things without fast forward, and it is so slow. Like, insanely slow. Like, it takes you like you might as well read a book while you're playing the game, reading a book. So it takes so long. It's just like an actual real-time sim at that point. I would think I could clear Riverside before 2026. I'm gonna have a lot of time in the next week or so. Those spears are not that good. Come on, buddy, you're over here. $579. Bro, I want to sit down. Oh well. I mean, Battlefield's like my franchise, and I haven't played Battlefield 6. I just like wasn't that interested in the World War One stuff, so I kind of tuned out on them because of that. It just seemed like I played a bit of it, but it's not nearly as much. Battlefield 3 was definitely my jam for a while, and then Battlefield 4. 3 and 4 are where I have the most hours. But it just used to be like spamming Metro, and there was that other, on Battlefield 4 they had that like weird prison map, which was cool. People would spam that one too. They're fun maps. Metro was a lot of fun though. You get to know all the choke points and how to get a good back rage going on. I like playing with like schizo people who just like do crazy pushes. And we'd end up just getting a full wipe on the team and pushing them out of their position. Because it was really hard, especially on like 64 people. Could get really crazy. Sniping people, yeah. I remember, oh, the battle pass, yeah. I remember, I was talking to my daughter about Arma a little bit. So there was like, I forget what it was, like King of the Hill on Arma. It was actually really fun. Oops. Oh, all this stuff is rotten. Alright. Rot. This fish is fresh though. Alright. We have to fish tomorrow? Yeah. I'm gonna ignore you guys. Like King of the Hill, so there was like a sniper you could get on King of the Hill. You had like infrared, and you could snipe from like 1,000 meters. I mean, those were really, really freaking hard shots. And people would like spot you out. You couldn't take a lot of shots from the same place unless you had some teammates that wanted to just snipe as well. You know, and we're just staying stationary, but people would sneak up behind you and shoot, knife you or whatever. You get some crazy long shots. I think people were doing like up to like 1,200 meters or something. It's wild. Sniping was fun too. But you're kind of ineffective in terms of capturing objectives and stuff. We're at 7. We might. It's only 5 o'clock. We might be able to get a new high score. We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna back up a tiny bit instead. Okay. I'll just tap you real quick. This guy. Oh, we only have one bat though. See how long it lasts. No, that's not. Oh, okay. I thought that was drowsy for a second. 480. Yeah, that's pretty far. Yeah. I think Battlefield 4, I grinded everything. Like there's some of those crazy like explosives that I grind out. I used to like doing like mostly just like guns though. I would just do like infantry only metro most of the time. And then like I play on a server without noob tubes as well. So it's more like just guns. I mean, I like tanks. I wasn't really into helis and stuff, but I like tanks too. They're pretty fun. Especially in like rush modes. You could get like an anti-infantry truck and just like farm so hard. They were fun. I know the heli, being a gunner on a heli could be really fun, but finding good pilots was always a massive challenge. I know they had that one BF4 map where there were like skyscrapers and stuff. Those were pretty cool. Remember when they put all the destructible buildings and stuff? Alright, let's back into loop. Operation Firestorm, yeah, they had like places where you could snipe on there. I remember that. Some of those maps would be rough because you knew there would be like snipers just set up in certain parts. I think Firestorm was like the one where you had a lot of people would go do their challenges, like sniping challenges there. Oh, bro. Like I was pressing the wrong buttons or something. Yeah, the big, I remember that one. The destructible walls and stuff is really cool on, what's that one shooter game? Rainbow Six? I played a bit of that too. I got kind of into it for the early part of it. I don't even think there were like seasons or I had like half the operators at that time, but I played a bit of that. I played with some friends too. I might get if I don't get drowsy immediately, I might be chilling. But last night it was like 20 something when I got drowsy. I don't know if I have enough zombies here. I don't even know what my record is right now. Rainbow Six, oh okay. I guess I'm talking about Siege. I don't know if I played any Rainbow Six except for the multiplayer. It's kind of like Resident Evil. Like I played some Resident Evil on like a PS2 like super long ago. But then I played oh there were like 3 shotguns here I forgot about. Like I wasn't really excited about Resident Evil until what is it? Until the Resident Evil Resistance came out, which was like a sim. Because I wanted to see something come out that could compete with Dead by Daylight. And I like A-Sims. I might get drowsy in the sleep cycle. Oops. Let's try this. Give me a little rest at least. No, I didn't get drowsy yet. That's cool. Oh, we hit 9. That's cool. I think that's a new record, yeah. Oh, there's the drowsy, yeah. I called it. Let's stick with 916. The Rainbow Six were hard. I don't know if it was Rainbow Six, but I played some game with like in co-op. It might have been like part of that franchise. I keep, I don't know, for a while. Oh, I had 80K too. Nice. 80K hype. I'm not even paying attention. Um, what is that? Not on my screen. It was weird. That little thing, I thought it was like a bug on my screen or something. Because it was like, it looks like it's like twisting around when I'm running. I was like, is that a bug? Um, yeah, I don't know. For a while, I was like buying Resident Evil games. I was like, this looks cool. I'm gonna play this, and then I buy it and not play it, and then I was like, all right, I gotta stop doing that. Why do I feel like I'm so slow? But I think we get out of town. Like, what? Why does this look so weird? Okay, because I'm in like a weird spot. All right, I know where I am. I guess we'll fall all the way back tonight. All right, I know where I am. What, 204? The Resistance kind of like, I don't know, their game balance was funky. I don't know. People don't know how to make ASIMs very well. It's a fun mode though. I mean, I like playing with other people versus and with. It's cool to team up with randoms. It's the asynchronous or asymmetrical. It's asymmetrical. So meaning like it's a 1v4 or 1v whatever. Or it could be like a 2v something as well. So like Dead by Daylight is like the biggest one out there basically. I mean that game is probably never gonna die. Like your grandchildren might be playing that game. Who knows? They might be playing it in VR or something, or I don't know. Maybe they'll have jobs in the game or something. Who knows at this point? My grandchildren could live forever or something. I have no idea. Oh, that was the new record. I didn't even wait for it. Oh, we gotta beat 916 for a new record now. Bum, 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 bum. I think I saw an old post where Shivas was like, my new record is like 1400 or something like that. I was like, what the hell? Alright. We need bats and we need fish. So it's probably just like a chill day. Let me drop some junk. I guess I could just eat that, huh? Eat it. It says it's stale. I'm pressing ×3. Let me get ×3 back up. Alright. Where is my backpack? Why is it no longer here? Why are these disappeared? Huh? That's weird. Alright, now it fix things. I want to keep those, but maybe not on me. Lots of water. I still need a garbage can here. But yeah, Resident Evil. I don't remember what number it was or anything, but it was like a couple versions ago. Came out with I don't know how many traps. Came out with a, like a separate mode, which was like an ASIM. So like basically someone would play as like one of the monsters, like, and then they would try and kill the people. It was pretty cool. You could get guns and stuff in it as well, which is different in an ASIM. I don't know. There was another one that 80s style one. I forget what it's called. That was another ASIM where you could actually shoot the killer and stuff. But where is my path? Oh, there it is up there. Alright. Fishing rod, no. Fishing, yes. I think I could hit that over there. Anything over here? Oh, that'll probably work out fine. There's fishing rod. Boop. It's pretty cool. I tried it out a little bit. Forgot I played it, but not that much. Because it was kind of like a dying ASIM from the get-go. Just didn't get that popular. I was really imbalanced too, was a big part of the problem. Like a lot of balance issues. Let's drop this, drop that. And we still have bait, cool. It'd be funny if the raccoons attacked me. I mean, it probably makes sense to not let raccoons like hang out next to you, because they'll want to like steal your food and stuff. Or possibly be rabid. Alright, that's food-ish. We still have fish fillet. Like just the amount of time it takes to like put fish in your inventory, get it off the line, like is there anything on the ground here? Oh, there's something here. I can throw that there. Like not being able to fast forward that would be painful. I don't know, I can have a lot of patience for games, but I don't know. I think it'd be a really hard adjustment for me to go to multiplayer and be like, okay, let me just sit here and oh jeez, dude. I'm trying to break my line. Should be a giant fish though. No, I know you're trying to break it. One of those uncatchable fish. Come on, you got it, you got it, you got it. There it is. 120. Not bad. I might just hang out for a couple days just to grind up fishing for the heck of it. Nope. Yeah, okay. Or not. Whoops. Yeah, I just need to make a new fish line. I think I just need to find some skulls. Actually, if I kill that raccoon, I could probably make a fishing hook out of its skull. But I'll be right back. I don't know. That fish took me off guard because the last one was already trying to break my thing. I didn't expect the next one to immediately try and break it. Yeah, I guess I can't really just kill that one right away. Let me get caught up on this. Um, Coordinating Christmas presents for people. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Is there a log up here somewhere? Let me cut a couple trees so I have some logs handy. And I'll delete these too. Okay. Just drop those. Drop this. Guess I'll cook this stuff up. I think there's plenty of like bait chilling around here. Oh, it's sliceable, yeah. Alright, I gotta double check that this stuff isn't like rotting. Oh, it only has 19 minutes. Let's just destroy for fuel 1 log. Cool. Alright, now I can add all these. Wait, fresh uncooked. Yeah, I don't want to add those, that rotten uncooked. Okay. I could just chill for a sec, grab all this. Can I? Oh, okay. I don't know, some of my add-ons might be, or I mean mods might be messed up. Let's see. Oh yeah, I realized that you could just double click on this to change the colors. I was like thinking of changing to a different one. I guess I'll go with orange for now. I thought that was a Twist exclusive. But I guess not. And I can leave these here. Those are rotten cooked though, aren't they? Oh well. Um. Oh yeah. The other thing I was gonna do is maybe some. What is it? Maybe some foraging. Alright. That in here. Alright, can I just drop that? Yeah. Bro, oh. The fact that I couldn't see it was freaking me out. Yeah, I want that to be on the bottom. Alright. Unequip. Let's see what happens if we do like crops. Because I might find a skull this way. Might make life easier. I don't want that. What is that? And I also want to see, oh, I want that. I can actually, I think I can carve that right here. I don't know if that's dangerous. Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't really think there's zombies over here, so it's not really a big risk. Oh, I have that one too. No, it's still giving me that. It's still giving me that type of berry, which is like the winter berry, which I think means there really isn't like crop foraging right now. Let me try sitting. 6 o'clock. Okay. What else? We have like 4 bats. What was the other thing I was thinking of doing? Whoops. I don't know. Thinking of eating something. I've been hopeless for a while. I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe our clothes have been so dirty and bloody and everything for so long. Maybe just being around zombies as much as I have. Yeah, honestly, this is probably the reason why I can't play multiplayer. It's just like Am I gonna have to watch myself like eat food over and over and over, like in slow motion? Like, I'm just not really into it. I remember at one point in Rat Race, I think I said this before, but one time in Rat Race, I was like watching somebody play and I was like, what are they doing? This looks like a different game. And it just turned out that they were not fast forwarding. And I was like, I've never seen those animations before. They look crazy. Alright, we can jump that. I mean, they look cool, but that's a rotten stuff here. I mean, so we're uncomfortable for some reason. I don't know why, really. I'll look at my clothes, see what's going on. Maybe the hat gives me uncomfortable. What does give me uncomfortable? I know this mask does. Or I thought it did. Magazine fed firearm reload time. Okay, I didn't know that. This is discomfort right here. Maybe we'll take it off for a while and see how we do. A little uncomfortable. Alright, we're not uncomfortable now. I haven't touched exercise in forever. Let's do that. Because I'd like to get to drowsy before I fall asleep. I'm just going to do 2 of those. Nice. Takes us back to normal. We didn't get to drowsy, but we are gaining. Okay. Where this guy? I have no weapon in my hand. I don't think I've ever been like messed with by a zombie here. It's fine by me. Alright. Let's see if we can stay warm. It's -6. It's extra wind chill. I want to see if I can get rid of that hopeless though. Because when we hit these, this is counteracting that a tiny bit at least. Okay. The robots. We should stay warm with combat. Okay. know about topping 916, but we'll see. We'll have a little muscle strain exercise fatigue too. Probably around 2 or 3. Maybe a little earlier. The thing I'm most excited about doing in this run is going back to Hogwallow. And my original plan was to do that super early. Just to get a feel for it, but now I'm starting to think maybe I should just do like a debug run to understand the mechanics of it. Or at least to just look at what the spawns look like. I want to know if there's going to be like 1,000 zombies spawning in my face. And develop a strategy for that. Like honestly, I wonder if you could just burn that place down. Just assume it is. Oh, my dude is waking up. I wonder if I could just like set up like, I don't know, like just throw Molotovs or something. Oh jeez, that one just stood up right next to me. Creepy. So I have to imagine that's like, I mean there's a couple things, I don't know, I was gonna say that's maybe the biggest threat you would have in a run is attempting to take that building. Which is why I thought it would be a good idea to tackle it early on. Just to determine the viability of the run. But I mean there's always the chance that you're gonna get flanked by hundreds of zombies, and because of that, like, I don't know. Like moving a car might be the biggest threat. I've already cleared the top of it. No, that was this character. I just have not gone down the stairs at all. I barely went in the building. I mean, I walked through the building and the building was, the first floor was pretty clear. Or was clear. But I haven't entered any of the staircases. And I believe there's several, right? I don't know, I looked at a layout of it. Yeah, I mean, but the problem is like, they spawn when you enter the level, so it's like, I just don't know if it's gonna be wall-to-wall zombies. And will they spawn behind me on the stairs? Like, I don't know. A lot of question marks in that situation. Yeah, like they just spawn in. Like I'm starting to think, if you're familiar with like level design in games, like I'm starting to think that those are like instances when you enter basements and sub-levels. Like your game is just like, okay, now you're in this portion of the map, which is a totally separate part of the map. Because that's what basements feel like to me. And I used to tinker around with like making games and world design and stuff. I thought of making some modded maps at one point in Arma and stuff like that. So I've messed around with game engines, Unreal, and what's that other one? Unity. And you can just like, you know, I could just like make this window go into like a separate map, right? Like second you cross the threshold, you're like in a different map. You basically just get like seamlessly teleported. Oh yeah, RV interiors. Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. I mean, I played so much World of Warcraft that like they call them instances, so just like a separate place you go to. And there's tons of that kind of like zone changing and stuff. The dungeons are all like separate maps that have like separate servers and stuff for them. Oh yeah, I have to remember I have to make a new fishing rod. I mean, it's possible that I could get... Whoops. That I could max like 3 skills if I really wanted to. Just to pump up my stats a little bit. There's a lot more people up in the high numbers since I took a huge break. I feel like my run is a little bit too quiet. Before the patch came out, I was kind of grinding to get to the top 10, but... But then, I don't know. The patch came out. Oh, 10:20 is when we got leg pain. Okay. Scissors. Scissors. Bruh. Scissors. Nope. I don't know where it is. I don't want to search. Need to reset up that whole blacklist thing. I don't really want to. Okay, you guys can goof around. I got a big pole. If I get consistent good poles, then I can kind of autopilot a bit. Oops. But I haven't seen the front line in a while. Up there somewhere. Crap. Should be good. Oh yeah, I like that orange. Looks good. Read it easier. Oh, we're at 45. I was saying I would crank fitness at 45. Oh, rat. Supposed to be working on short blade too. Alright, fall back, grab stem. I might be able to grab stem right here too. Oh, yeah. This is my spot actually. Bro, you are not moving. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Time for sport. I've definitely been up here. So 12:30, 3:43. Kill you, kill like a you. Sit like here. Okay. Bro, what the? The invisibility is so crazy. Alright, we'll kill you and try the same thing. Nice. Alright. Oh. What is this? Trash pagoda? Hmm. Okay. Oh, there's a fence over there. We got a lot of stuff behind that. Or not. What is that? Oh, they're banging on the fence, huh? Yeah, agitated. Like I'm walking away from the fence and they're still just adding to my agitation. Yeah. Just have to be a little careful about the flank here. I haven't like cut down any of these side streets in a while. My construction site maybe could spawn in a bit of stuff. Yep. There's a little bit of a flank. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there's some pretty big sections to my south that I haven't messed with. Oops. My hands are getting cold. Let's see. 11-ish. That makes sense to eat. Oh. Like other than Louisville, I don't really know Like, what's gonna be that tricky after Hogwallow? Oops. But yeah, the main reason I think we digressed from Hogwallow is because I started thinking I should get some armor going on. I'm gonna go into this crazy place. I mean, if it's gonna be a limited amount of time, like putting on some protection would probably make sense. I miss just being naked, but I mean, the protection options in 42 are so massive that I think it's pretty important to get into them. Now, if I hadn't gotten that Tailoring 2 book, I might not be holding out for a Tailoring 3 book. It gave me just enough hope to think, maybe I should just play till I get Tailoring 3 before I go back to Hogwallow. I'm gonna sit here, I think it's okay. That tree's a little sketchy. Oops. Oh, okay. We're not done with the road yet. Hit him, Siri. Siri. Plenty enough. Alright. Stem time. There you go. I just forgot about it. I think the ×3 just kind of bugs them out. Is my take on it. Like, I think there's a different response if I like manually run and if I ×3 that run. It's like their programming doesn't have enough time to adjust. Or it adjusts in a different way. But getting into that level of detail is a little goofy. Oh, if we don't get drowsy, we could beat our previous high, I guess. It's a matter of getting the steady stream. Well, I'm not actually ×3ing it though, so. Yeah, 825. To be 916. Let's see. No, I don't know. I have to go all the way up here to get more zombies. There are not enough zombies. I'm just getting myself flanked. Yeah, I don't know that we have enough zombies unless a big pull comes right now. Preferably from the front. Hang it. Alright. Drowsy solved that question. We have to take this turn. This is cranberries cover. Use this house again. Oops. I haven't done anything there. Not bad though. Need to be back. Too much coffee. Oh, that's funny. Boom, 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 boom. 1 second. Um, oh, well, that's cool. Wait, what? Oh, no. That's fine. Oh, okay. Cool. And let me put this here. Alright. I don't know. It feels too cold in here. Let me turn up the heat a little bit. Yeah, I just turned the heat down too much earlier. Boom, boom. Actually, we should listen to that album. Would be cool. Maybe their albums. This is remastered. I guess we'll listen to that. Kind of a fun album. I like it. Hey there, doggers. How you doing? How you feeling? Alright. 450, we have food. We have... Wait, do we have bats? We only have a couple. I think we have to cut a couple. Maybe close that? Maybe we get water first. I guess we just leave that open. Oh. That exit is a little weird. Yeah, we'll kill our record time by making bats, I guess. We need more zombies to drop fire axes. I think it's down here a little ways. Yep. Let me cut these guys. I have to cut that one. Oh. Alright. Alright, cool. Vlogger day. Boo hiss. What? Oh, we already have one there. Alright, cool. So I think we're rocking like 5 bats. Alright, cool. Stupid fog. Small bad. Oh, alright. Hi guys. Saw you. Nice. We're getting rid of our depression by not wearing our Long Johns. A good song. Oops. Oops. That was weird. It was like I swung behind me or something. It's like foggy, but not really bad foggy. Like a light fog. Kind of what it was like IRL this morning. That's words. What, 81? Riverside just has a decent amount of zombies, I guess. There's some massive cells under Riverside too, which I'm a little scared of. What is that? Hatchet? I have to focus eating a little bit more, but fishing is just not as... It's just super unpredictable. Rabbits are like better, but... I mean, I could lose a lot of kg before I have to worry about it. Oh, bro. Oops. Oops. There's already been a couple shotguns that I haven't picked up or dropped properly. That's the one there, yeah. Cute. We want to make a left up here. And this song everybody's heard 8 billion times. Great song, but it's a little crazy on the amount of playing it gets. Trying to see what comes from this direction. Okay. I have to kind of back up a little bit. Guys. Those are funny. This feels like it's gonna be a bad kill day. I guess it's like all a matter of perception. I mean, if anything less than 1,000 is a bad day, then I've only ever had bad zombie kill days in this playthrough. So I don't think that's totally accurate. Oh, look up a little bit. Get with the flow. Why wouldn't someone just walk in the other direction? Like, it's just over there, right? Is this a covered song that those people covered? And borrowed the melody? They're just trickling so much today that it's just like slow killing. Bah. Well, I want to get that shotgun off of him. I've been aiming 2 books somewhere. I have no idea where. Somewhere on our trail here. I was wondering if I should just brute force my way through 1 and 2 and then read my book. Because it'll be handy to like use some ammo. So otherwise it forces me to like go back and like grind through everything in places that don't have as many zombies, so it's kind of iffy. Carry a massive amount of stuff somewhere with zombies. What is this on? Not, yeah, it was. This is a road I want to go down. I'll try and just walk in here, no whistling, and see what I run into. Alright, cool. I was just thinking about that. Oops. I did the same thing twice. Aim for one, kill the other. Okay. Let's try it again. I'm a bit cautious of some of these trees. Actually, it should be fairly dangerous. Back up a little bit. Like, we might get a bunch of stuff from that way too. I'll be tired really soon. Nope. Let's just chow on one of those real quick. Why is I'm gonna just dump these, whatever. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. 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 Getting foggier, not less foggier. Whoops. I hit that other button. Oh. Oops. We're at 7 something. 800. Oops. Oh, that's weird. At that angle, I felt like I was holding like a projectile or something. It was foggy for the entire day, pretty much. We'll probably get drowsy, but we could beat 916, that'd be cool. We tired. Hopefully we don't go from tired to drowsy. Or low stam to drowsy. Not sure why we're miserable. Maybe the corpses are getting uncomfortable. Kind of makes sense. I don't know. I'd be pretty uncomfortable being around corpses all day. I like it. I think we don't get drowsy really soon would be cool. Have to be what, 916? We got our first 1K in this run. Oh, the day's over. I was like, oh, okay. So much for that. My dog is like not happy about someone walking by. Okay, I think someone was just walking by with making a little noise. Welp. I think we could probably call it a day then. But maybe not here. It's okay, Mary. Oh, I'm glad you took me at my word and barked the second I told you it was okay. They probably just heard me and she's like, wait, we're both getting riled up? Let me go all out then. Oh, I passed it. Here's drowsy. I need to make bats again as well. I think we're good on food. Whoops. Oh man. I just ran straight into that crap. Alright. We kind of need to eat stuff though. Actually, we might have to fish tomorrow. I wanted to fish that whole day, but my rod broke. I have sleep. Alright. AFK a minute again. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll warm up my coffee actually. Okie doke. Let me grab some water. Oh yeah, maybe I could grab a garbage can while I'm here. To remember that a zombie could walk through that at any second. Trash house. I already pulled that. Off my screen. Alright. Alrighty. One now. Amazing. There could be some cool stuff in these houses, I don't even know. Visible flamingo. It's like a rat house. There's some tongs over there and a fire poker. Oh, can you just break? Am I even damaging this? What the heck? There we are. Metalworking pliers. A lot of these houses have been like pre-looted. Huh. I really just want to find a garbage can. That's a window in the back. Why are there no garbage cans? What do you guys do with all your garbage cans? I mean, the 2D sprites is a little OP because I could see a bunch of stuff. That looks like a box of something. Milk. Alright. What are you guys spawning inside? I don't understand that. What is that? Is that nails? Huh. It's a toolbox. Huh. I don't know. I think I've been in here. Yeah, I remember seeing that muffler. I think I even marked that. Hmm. Mortar and pestle. Oh, there's a garbage can. Alright. Sure. We have a garbage can. Alright, let's get out of here. Get the hell out of here. There's a garbage can right there. Okay, good. I wanted to find a good quality one. Those green ones are, I mean, that one's green, but like the lighter greens, they look like recycle bins. I think are the best easy portable ones. Hmm. Oh, looking up. Alright. Well, there's a little bit of deletion. Those guys look fine. What do I need to make this thing? Let me see. It's a wooden rod or something like that. Yep. Oh, I just need a plank to do that. Okay. Planks. Plank. Yep. Okay. I've been carrying flint around forever. And this bone choker. And my fish went rotten. Wooden rod. There it is. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. I don't know if it actually gives it a better chance of catching stuff, but I would think it would. Alright. Once it's 2/15, the February 15th, I'll start trying to, or maybe February 16th, I'll start trying to forage again. I don't know. Oh, okay. I need to connect that trail a little bit better. I'm just gonna leave this here. This away. Out away. With these guys. Okay. Is there fishing? Yeah, there's good fishing here. Twigs plus matchbook. Make it easy for a change. Nice. Problem. Nice. Legendary. Hmm. I know I caught a legendary fish before once. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of want to rush some of these 10s, but it's just like, it's kind of pointless. It's just like a vanity project or something. So I'm like, maybe not. Mm-hmm. Nope. Stop it. Now you're gonna try and break it again. Stop it. Bro, stop. It was so close already. What is up with this fish? Come on, come on. There it is. A massive one. What do I have to get to? 9k to get this plant though? Like, the 3k would be a third. So we're like a sixth of the way. I'll bet. Um, there it is. That took forever. Mm. Yeah. Anything else? Not really, but we're kind of chilling on fish anyways. 1 hour. Oh yeah, if we were slicing fish in multiplayer, I don't know. I mean, I think we know which one's better. Okay. I'm just gonna toss one on the ground. We have always have bait here. I think there's enough bait already here though. Well, zombie attacks me right now. It's got me. I'm not even anywhere near the keyboard. Alright. Hmm. Okay, I think we're chilling. Yeah, I don't know. Grinding up fishing just to have tens, I think it's a waste of time. I don't know. I feel like grinding in this game is like kind of makes your when you lose your character a little less satisfying. Because instead of like enjoying your playthrough, you had to grind. And then you know you just gotta grind again if you get in that habit of just grinding everything. I like to let things happen as naturally as possible. Sure. Let's we're going with some smashing pumpkins. We're gaining. How big are these things? Yeah, we have more than enough fish now. Eventually I'll have to be careful with gaining weight. Alright, we're off to bats next. Can I sharpen this? What about if we do this? Probably got a tiny bit more use after that. Bruh. Wait, 6? What? Alright, I guess it's big carving day. Yep. I'm gonna eat that. Just for fun. I'm gonna drop those. These... I can't keep these here. Okay, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be good. We have to go kill zombies so we can lose some calories. Keep thinking I have a flashlight on because it's so bright in front of me. Was that the way? Nah. I'll make a left further up. Okay. Solid bat. Okay. I did a little migration. Hmm. Okay. I feel like the number one way I'm gonna die is just pushing too far in some unknown area. Being like, oh, there's hundreds in every direction, okay. Kinda wanna go up to Louisville. Wish there was like an alternate route where you could just ignore West Point. Oh, I think there's no way to avoid West Point. Alright. Well, that's like a little lobby type of thing, huh? Oh, there's fishing to be had in there. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. 41 fishing. I think I fished there a long time ago in 41. Let's see what color we like. Not that one. Maybe we like green. Orange is pretty good though. Oh yeah, I used to have a fishing hat way back when. As long as it's called the nightingale. Where else I could leave that? Ranger jacket. I mean, there've been some things that I've learned. So I'm kind of surprised. I learned how to make Western boots at one point. So I don't really know. Maybe with tailoring you can make a sleeping bag? I don't know. No, I think I like the orange better. Well, that's my last spot. Why? What are you doing, buddy? Is that my last spot? No, it's not. I know there's a long knife, something there. Hunting knife. The bench, what do we do? Walk around it. I was kind of trying to get to somewhere I could sit. Those are cocktail twins. You just don't really want me to sit down, do you? Okay, guys. One thing Time 16 teaches you is like you won't win off of stubbornness. You have to learn to respect the zombies. Oops. What is that? What knife was that? What if you get better fillets with the fillet knife? I kind of doubt it. I want to keep pestering this road so I can go left or right on it. Because I want to like release the ones that are down there. If I hit an alarm or something, I don't want them to... Is that guy crawling over the rock? Huh. If I hit an alarm or something, I don't want it to be like sudden shocking amount of zombies. Oh, so they just spawned. These ones spawned, I guess. Those might have just spawned too. Maybe they're just catching up from the other side. We won't get an amazing kill count, but we will start releasing the hounds down here. Hopefully not get too hard flanked. Is that on? Yeah, it is. Cockroach. Oh. I knew that rat was going to get involved. Alright. The only thing I don't like about these houses having so many rats on them is like, I feel like it gives me a false sense of like how many zombies should be in an area or not. Non-invisible flamingos. There you go. Spawn it up, guys. Try and make a little ruckus. See what happens. I need to go out this way though. And they're coming from that way, so it's a little interesting. Sit over here for a sec. I like the game prefers to spawn zombies off screen, kind of do the calculations and throw them in. I don't know though. That's probably one of the most impressive parts of this game, is just the way it generates zombies. That tree looks weird. Oops. Okay. I think maybe my goal would just be hit 85. Because I have other things I'm trying to be productive with right now, and I'm just like, oh. I mean, once the ruling was set in place for Rat Race, I was kind of like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't really expect a patch. I mean, I think they were probably really pushing their timeline to make a multiplayer come out. I wonder, maybe you could make a mod where it's like, I don't know, somehow reduce time with like all this stuff. I don't really know how they do that. Alright, cool. I was thinking if like 3 people were gonna do like time consuming tasks, they could all like lock in at the same time, but that sounds overly complicated. And like one task takes less time, so then they lose their fast forward when the first one completes. So they'd all have to like calculate it. It would be like doing group math or something, which I'm not sure everybody would be really excited about. Okay, I stirred things up over here. There should be a decent amount, I think. I mean, it's such a massive advantage to put them on clothes not messed up, but I also never see when their clothes aren't messed up. I just assume they're all messed up. Makes it a little trickier to find good clothes, but I think the clothes in the building should all be good. this. Drowsy. So 82.3, we probably have what? 3, maybe 5, 4 or 5 days to go in game. Maybe I need a closer house sometime soon. Let me check like something like this house or something. I'd rather do this like in the daytime, right? Okay. We have a couple of baseball bats. Like 1.5. Alright, be right back again. Cool. Mouse cord is stuck again. Well, I only have 2 bats. We'll have to go over to our little crafting spot. Nice, we're gaining. Oops. There's some of them that heard me. They heard me talking about sleeping in some of those houses. They're like, oh, all right. Well, and I left some other bats down there, didn't I? Didn't miss much. Still fighting Riverside. Seems pretty good. Just a little fishing. Making some bats. I think I'm gonna push to like 85. And then get some other things done. Alright, drop a decent one. Got some big fish. Alright, cool. We'll equip that one, put these guys away. Maybe put that one away. 1K fish bowls are nice. We listened to a little Julie Cruz, Cranberries. I don't know. Cocktail Twins. I'm just trying to spawn in some of these ones on the south side of Riverside, so I can thin out the general Riverside population. BW Beetle, nice. Yeah, I think I saw that screenshot. I've caught a couple of legendary fish. 42 has like weird, but it's like a medium-sized fish can be better than a large in some cases. It's weird. Zomboid things. Oh, you mean in real life? That's fine. I haven't fished for quite a few decades. A few decades. Like, we would go fishing on vacation every... At least we did it a couple times, I think. I'm reading a book that has a lot of like talking about climbing in it, by the way. I just realized. I was thinking about how does fishing combine with climbing? I'm reading, it's part of the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo series, but like some people have picked up the series and started writing because the author passed away who did the first few original books. But in this one, there was like some expedition to Everest, and they keep talking about it's like part of the mystery of the book. I don't know if you're familiar with that series at all. They made a couple movies out of it. I know my old Steam profile used to have a picture from that movie. Nobody ever guessed it. I was like, you have to guess. Everybody was just like, I have no idea. Oh, you never watched them? It's a cool series. They actually made those movies, or made movies about the books, like, in some Nordic country. I don't know which one, maybe Sweden or something. But they made them, they're like foreign language movies, but then they remade them. I think it was David Fincher picked them up. Picked up the first one at least. Made a cool film. There's like a 9 Inch Nails remix of a Led Zeppelin song that opens it up. The opening credits. It's a cool song. Anyways, but they're doing like this in the latest book. Well, it's not even the latest book. In the latest book I'm reading from the series, they did like this weird, like a couple of people died on this expedition, and there's some like weird mystery about who was left behind, possibly, who maybe bought their way to survival and caused someone else to get sacrificed. Devo did a cover of Head Like a Hole, really? I have to hear that. That's cool. I could have gone in to see that tour, but I was trying to. Bro, come on. Bro, don't push rats. Yes, thank you. I could have gone to see that tour, but my friends went without me because I had some school thing, project or something to do, and I wanted to not fail my class. So I saw the second tour instead. And maybe some other tours, but oh, they did it 17 years ago. Let me let the song finish because it feels weird to interrupt songs for me. But yeah, that sounds cool. I'm a fan of Devo. And the Resner. I wonder what his actual. Do you know what his actual name is? I think his name is like made up, right? Oh, there's a. Huh, that's weird. Record companies, go figure. I wonder how many lawyers work for record companies. Is there a reason you don't use Spotify? Weren't you telling me? Oh wait, was that you telling me you didn't use Spotify? I think it wasn't actually, now that I think about it. I was just talking to somebody and they were telling me they don't use Spotify. And then I saw, like the next day I saw like a YouTube video that was like someone calling out Spotify for underpaying people for their music. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if I could go back to just listening to stuff that I own. I don't know. Plus, I have so many Spotify playlists at this point. I used to use, what was it called? I used to use something else. Pandora or something? Yeah, I think I used to use Pandora. Yeah, I've heard some different things about Spotify. Like someone was analyzing their top tracks and being like, "Oh, it looks like they're shifting people to the stuff that Spotify owns the licenses for, or whatever, so they can make more money." So they're like actually controlling the algorithm so that they can maximize their profit, which is really actually not surprising at all in today's world. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I would have trouble not using them, I don't know at this point. I mean, my daughter uses Spotify too, and it'd be tricky. But if it, I mean, I would shut it down if I was like, all right, you guys are just fully evil. And that's what I kind of got a glimpse of that with that video I saw recently. I was like, wait, are they like super evil or what's going on there? I mean, I've boycotted companies like lifelong, basically, based on information I heard about them. But I honestly kind of try and avoid hearing stuff now. It's so inconvenient sometimes. All right, let's not look through this. Yeah. I mean, at some point in time, someone says, well, here's what we make. Here's what it would cost to regulate that stuff. Someone was telling me about that, how that like AI TikTok thing is like blowing up lately. It's like all AI generated videos. I haven't looked at that at all. I also don't really look at TikTok. I looked at it a couple times and was like, okay, yeah, I get why people are into it, but I'm fine with YouTube. There's more content on there that I can get through. I don't really feel the need to have another one. Now that short form is kind of rough. It's like, it definitely like pulls you into it. Can you guys maybe get it together? Oh yeah, I was gonna listen to that other song. Owning stock in military industrial complex. Yeah, probably. This says had like a whole cover version. I don't know if this Devo song's on here. This is reaction bonus. So this is like there's like a podcast with Someone reacting to Devo had like a whole. That's funny. Let me try it without Devo. Because there are definitely cover songs. Clay. There's Down in the Hole. Yeah, no, I don't see it on here. I don't think Spotify has it. Yeah, I don't think it's on here. I'll have to check it out on YouTube. Am I down to one bap? No, I have two. Alright, cool. I have to kill more zombies. Actually, I might not go to 85, we'll see. I might just go to a certain time. So I want to get the dog out and get her some exercise. What are you guys gonna do with that? The guy has like double invisibility with the rock as well. I'm gonna get him away from that fence. I know I was Alice in Chains. I know you know Alice in Chains. That's why I was saying that. That's what I was just searching head like a hole and that came up. I don't know, these guys could flank a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, I'm kind of spicing it up a little bit. Did you hear me talking about exercise, dog? I might have to go for a... Well, I'm kind of hosing myself a little bit. It's fine. No, I'm fine. Oh no, I was talking to the actual dog. That's fine. She like came over and was like shaking next to me. I think she's like, bro, I know you like killing zombies, but there's all kinds of curbs and stuff I could be smelling outside. Well, that's funny because earlier I was thinking 80, maybe 83 would be a chill number. Yeah. Fire hydrants. Galore. It's crazy with the winter. It's like the other night I was trying to get my daughter out the door before the sun went down. I'm like, I want to get out and get a little sun and take a walk and just have fun outside for a little bit. And she was like, okay, okay. And then finally, like, it was like 20 minutes to 5. And I was like, we have like 15 minutes of sun. Like, I don't know what you're thinking, but sunset is like 5 o'clock right now. You can barely see the house across the street. I'm like, dang, smoked too much of that stuff. My vision. I've actually driven through fog that was super crazy like that before. I was driving like 65 or something, and I was like, if someone pulls up, if someone just stops in front of me, I'll just hit them full speed. I was like, I just started slowing down. I was like, but I've only seen that a couple times in my life when the fog just got so insane. I was like, I don't even know. Mm, I'm gonna ignore you. Putting along at 10 miles per hour. Oh, damn. The door cracked. That was crazy. I mean, there's just some points in time when it's just like, I don't know, like driving in like the Bay Area. Like, there have been some times where there was so much rainfall that it was just like people were hydroplaning because like there's just so much water on the roads. Like, but people just, oh, people don't understand. Like, they just do the same things over and over, no matter how things change. I was like, you can't drive full speed in this weather. Like, what are you thinking? But they would. They're like, what black ice? What massive pools of water in the middle of the freeway? Until I'm dead, I won't even notice it exists. Well, I guess you wouldn't notice it then very much. Wait, wasn't there a zombie there a second ago? That one just like disappeared, teleported or something. Yeah, automated. uh, I don't know. Their windshield, yeah. I remember being up in Oregon and there was like this crazy snowstorm. For some reason, anytime I moved somewhere, there'd be a crazy snowstorm. And like record breaking snowstorm. I guess I'm like the curse or something, I guess. Um, but this guy I used to work with was like, yeah, it's those damn Californians who moved up here. They don't know how to drive. I was like I don't know, bro. All those cars sitting on the side of the road seem to have Oregon license plates to me, from what I can tell. Meanwhile, I was driving like this old Hyundai Excel, and I was like, I I almost got to work, and then I called, and I was like, the roads are a little sketchy out here. You guys are open, right? And they were like, and I was like, I might be a couple minutes late. They were like, no, we're closed. All the roads are closed. What are you doing out there? I was just like, I don't know. I mean, I could still get there. Did I one tap that one? I don't even think I hit that one zombie. I feel like I just disappeared. But I always remember that because the guy was just like, he was trying to trash talk like Californians. I guess he didn't know I was from California. When I moved to Oregon, I was like, this is like living in California like in the 80s or something. I don't know. But people were friendly. It was pretty inexpensive to live there at that time. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you're from. I don't know. People are just so like tribal or whatever. I don't know. Like one of my daughter's friends was like, she just casually said like all boys are ugly. And I was like, okay. I was like, where'd that come from? Um, I was like, that's kind of an extreme statement. She's like, well, you're not a boy. I'm like, I mean, okay. Like I was at one point. Um, I was like, still, what would it sound like if I just said all girls are ugly? Like, how would that feel? And my daughter was like, that sounds terrible. I'm like, exactly. Like, why are we just trying to like alienate half the planet right now? Why is it okay to just bash humans in general? I don't know. If you were saying just humans are stupid, I'd be on board, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know what other life form out there is beating us, but I guess when you talk about humans being dumb, it's more like in comparison to what you feel their potential could be. Mm. And so Kelly saved your life. I mean, there's a lot of good things about California. I don't know, but I don't think it's like I don't know. I don't like think of other states as being less than California or whatever. I mean, the racism in some of the states is kind of a little rough, but I don't know. I'm not like California's just the best. I should eat something. I'm gonna eat this giant fish real quick. 3,400 calories. Easy. Uh, I was learning about bees, some things about bees the other day. They're really cool. The way they like transfer honey or like kind of weird. It's cool though. I think it would be really interesting like being in like a bug, like being like an entomologist or something like that. Because there's a lot of stuff that seems undiscovered still. Oops. Oh, we killed like 7. That's cool. Um, sure. Do I have to? I have to kill like over 9 to like beat my last record. I'll break 1K at some point. I'm not really like making a point of making it happen. Well, I need that axe. Hold on, everybody. Let me get this axe real quick. There you go. I don't think I actually got it. I don't see it. Why'd I have to whistle? New species of pissed off spiders. Oh yeah, the mosquitoes thing. I think I might have seen that, dude. There's like people who their job is to attract mosquito bites or something. I'm like one of those people, though. I appreciate their research because it confirmed that some people like have a type of blood that mosquitoes gravitate to, and I happen to have that blood for sure. I was like, yeah, that's me. Because like there'll be like 5 people, and if I'm one of them, like, and there are any mosquitoes, I'll have the mosquitoes on me. I thought it was maybe like my shampoo or soap or something for a while, but nah, I think it's just my blood. Mm-hmm. Okay, someone had an axe and now I've lost it. Axe? It's gonna be a lumberjack, right? Oh no, it's gonna be a fire axe. Bro, you guys made me lose the axe. I have no idea where that axe was. Somewhere over here, I don't know. They carry you off into the bushes. That's fine. Well, there's definitely totally different bugs based on where you're at, for sure. I remember going back to Michigan and like The person who drove us to the spot, like, we went there for like maybe a wedding or wedding reception or something. No, it was a wedding actually. But like, we drove up and this one type of fly popped up, and this guy was like, he was like, those are those biting flies. He's like, I'm out of air. He just like took off. He like ran. I had never seen that man run before. I was like, dang. I was like, I think they were handing out like some kind of spray, and we covered up. Wait, did I actually grab the axe? Is that possible? No, I don't think so. I have my pipe wrench. Nice. There were clouds of them. I remember going back south to like Georgia and Florida and just being like immediately freaked out by like the size of giant dragonflies. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, buddy. I think I just walk, I guess. Nah. This is why I couldn't play multiplayer. Yeah, we can go this way. Alright. 98% successful catches? Hmm. That's cool. Do I need to eat anything? Apparently we needed to rest at some point. I've got pliers. Um, I don't know if I ever looked at that. Oh, we should just sleep. Yeah, but the dragonflies are like 5 times the size of any dragonfly I've ever seen. I was like, what? I thought I was like in Jurassic Park or something all of a sudden. Well, I'll be right back. Bright blue wings. Hmm. I don't really understand like their role in nature exactly, but I guess I'll grab some water. I remember one time studying like or researching, what are they called? Um, Yellow jackets or something. Yeah, I think just yellow jackets. Because we had a couple nests on our property, and I was like, well, let's think about if we want to, because everybody was like, so, like, you got to kill him, like, use a flamethrower, use all these toxins and stuff. I was like, I mean, they're part of nature. Like, I don't know that, like, they serve some kind of purpose, don't they? And then when I read about them, it sounds like they, move a lot of pollen around and like they have a pretty positive effect on like gardens and like, natural environment. So I was like, how about we don't kill them and we just don't, well, I don't know if I have bats. And we just don't like just figure out where they're at. I eat a ton of. I have to go back and get bats. Whoops. Actually, if I can find that axe, I can just do a rep here. Yeah, I mean, all those things have play roles. The problem with yellow jackets is they like relocate like every year or something like that. So it's a little hard to keep track of them, but so you can get surprised by them pretty easily, which I don't know. We had a couple big nests. And they're pretty brutal if you if you kind of like accidentally stumble into them. But it's like a once in a, you know, once every. Do I have 0 bats? Okay, that's a problem. Wait, maybe we don't. Let me see. No, we really have 0 bats. All right. I'll kind of hose myself a little bit here. I think I'm okay-ish. Yeah. Okay, my strategy did not pay off. Yeah. I'm not talking about wasps, though. Wasps are different. I mean, I think they have a similar relationship. Like, I think they pollinate and stuff. The yellow jackets have like a different thing going on. Had to go to the ER. I have a similar story from when I was a kid. I was climbing a tree with a friend of mine, this girl, and I was the first one on the branch. And like we got like halfway down the down the limb, and then we discovered that there was a beehive or something there, a nest of some kind. And then we got stung so many times. I'm definitely not allergic to whatever that was because I got stung. Like we had to run up the hill, and the bees or whatever it was probably just bees. They came after us and followed us all the way up the hill. Are you really gonna stand there? You are, aren't you? They followed us all the way up. And like I think it was my mom turned the hose on us to try and get the bees off. I think we went to the doctor, but it was like, we were fine. Time is it 1:30? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong about, but in my mind, there's wasps. They make like those, like kind of waxy nests, right? And then we have yellow jackets that like, they make like, they nest in like dirt and all this kind of like weird spots. Maybe trees as well. Like, I think a lot of times they're in the ground. And the wasps like stay in the same spot as long as they can, and it seems like, I could be wrong, I don't know that much about them, but like the yellow jackets move every year though, because I remember reading about them. And I was like, oh, well, that's kind of an issue because then they're like hard to track a little bit. Yeah, they nest in the ground. That's how we encountered them, and we're like, we're trying to figure out what to do with them. Oh, bro, come on now. I'm like me using my axe. Alright, drop these guys, drop that. We might get interrupted, but let's see what happens. See how many of these I can carry. Couple. That's the problem, we have so many fish, I think. $3K. Alright, can we carry another bag? Yeah, now we can. Hornets and wasps. Oh yeah, I don't know if I had like... They followed him a mile? Oh jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty like... I live in like pretty much harmony with nature. I don't like mess with the animals and stuff. It's just pretty much like the only conflict I get into with nature is when the dogs are getting skunked. I saw a skunk the other day too. It was cool. It was at night. It was like right next. Fortunately, we were in the car, so I was like, "Oh, good. This is how you want to run into skunks. Like when you have a protective shell." 83 to 20. Skunks are cool. I just don't really like the... They're so quiet. Oh, I saw this video on the different sounds that birds make. It's cool. It was like asking like why owls are so quiet. It really didn't explain anything, but it was like these scientists who had like a bunch of microphones, and like all these birds flew over the microphones and they're all super loud, and then the owl flew over and it was like dead silent. It was really cool. Sniff your foot. Yeah. Yeah, skunks are cool. I just they're scary as hell. I don't know. I've like been in situations where like skunks because I used to just like hang out at night in all kinds of places out in woods and stuff. So like I'd be with some friends in the woods and suddenly skunks would come cruising by and then I'd be like, that's scary as hell. We'd all just like freeze. But yeah, people just have completely different attitudes about nature. It's weird. Some people are like trying to make enemies with nature. It's weird. It wasn't deglanded. It just hung out, acted like a cat. That's that's a little scary. Like having a loaded gun as a pet. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I just grew up in an area with a lot of skunks, so it's like that smell. I'm seeing them in the yard, and then the dog getting skunked, and going through the process of de-skunking the dog, and then watching the dog make the same mistake, over and over. I'm like, aren't you scared of skunks yet? Like, shouldn't you be like a little paranoid about skunks at this point? I don't know if dogs understand skunks. I'm like, why do they have special weapons? I don't have special weapons. Bottle baby. Yeah, I saw some. I was able to like pet some like. Oh, let me see if I can stay here for a second. I was able to pet like some baby skunks once, but I think they all were deglanded. They were like rescues. They lost their mom. And they were too young to like survive in the wild. It's gonna be a low kill day. What time is it? 1:42. If today didn't was a better kill day, I could get closer to 85. What are you doing? Alright. This area is kind of weird. There's like a bunch of stuff to my south, and I think there's some stuff to the north as well. I'll hang out here for a second, see what happens. Dogs eat poop. It reminds me of this one author who like he was talking about how his brother trained his dog to eat its own poop or something like that. I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but that was messed up. I don't think skunks would naturally be stinky. It's just, I wonder what kind of protection they have against that scent. Because it's like their own weapon, right? Like, I wonder if they have natural protection. Is anything going on up here, or what is this? Hmm. Hmm. There's not that much up here so far. It's not phased by its own farts. I would think it would have like some self-protection, right? Like can venomous snakes like get poisoned by their own venom? You know what I mean? I would imagine they have like immunity to it. That rock has like invisibility frames too. I'm kind of scared of those rocks. I don't know what's going on up here. Oh, there's a Spiffos. How far through this town am I? Alright. Guess we're doing some shady stuff. Yeah, we'll zip through here. Oh, maybe not through there. Yeah, that's kind of what we're shooting for. Stay the road. Yeah, most venomous things. My daughter was asking for a fish. I was like, what is she gonna do with a fish? I've had really big aquariums in the past. And they're a bit of work. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna stick with my original plan, which is I told my daughter if she could keep a plant alive, I would think about getting her a fish. But I don't think she's successfully kept a house plant alive on her own yet. She just kind of forgets it all the time. 83.4. Trick her into growing vegetables. Yeah, I would imagine there's some species that are poisonous that like don't have immunity. Maybe they just keep it separate from their main system or something. But it's probably more the exception, is what I'm guessing. I don't know. I mean, maybe I get her a couple goldfish or something. Oh, I'm getting the messages again. Just look. Sorry, I have to get back to these messages. Um, all right. Burning through my time. How would I kill more zombies before I log out? I might go for a twofer today. I don't know. What are you guys up to? Alright. I don't want to be that close to that rock. I need to rewatch Princess Bride. It's making me think of that poison immunity scene. Yeah, there's a bunch of things I want to watch. I haven't had a chance to yet. I'm kind of locked in though. Once I decided to rewatch Stranger Things, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna have time for anything else. I keep running into these like YouTube like clips of movies, highlights and stuff, and I'm like, dude, I'd rather watch the whole movie, not just harvest it for the key moments. It's like intentionally spoilering yourself if you haven't seen the movie. We get it pretty far through this town. I don't know, are we done for the night? Still pretty bright. Half the time the advertisement. Yeah, I made a habit like years and years ago of not watching previews because I was like they'll just tell me the whole plot. Like I'll figure it out from the preview, so I don't even want to watch it. I mean, hopefully, I prefer to watch a movie that is a little bit. It doesn't need to be that complicated necessarily, but oh jeez, at least isn't so simple that like a 5-second clip gives you the entire spoiler for the movie. But yeah, they make some bad choices in previews. Aren't there a bunch of zombies up here? Come on, guys. I have to unlock more of the south side of town, I think. I'm right on the verge of being back into spring though, so I might be able to, I'm thinking about just grinding fitness for a little bit. Get another point. I like to like just passively gain for the first half and then grind out the second half. Kind of boost it that way. I don't know, once again, it's like, I mean, I'm killing fine. I don't really need more fitness right now. It just kind of gives me more time fighting. Yeah, I might just let it passive. I think I'm, what, 7 now or something? Yeah, I'm 7. Over 7.5. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Alright. Cruise this way. Is that the right turn? No, it wasn't the right turn. I missed it a while back. I think I'm gonna plant my character over here and come back later. Oh, the raccoon's hanging out in here too. Alright, bye. Freaked me out for a second. Oh, all my fishes are rotten. That's great. Yeah, this is probably a good time to call it because I'm gonna have to fish anyway, so I don't really feel like fishing. When I come back, I might fish, grind fitness. We'll see if I feel up to it. Um, and I might shoot for like 90K tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling. I just want to push to like 100K at some point. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. It's cool. Cool getting caught up a little bit. I have a bunch of other things going on right now, so I'm not like able to stream all the time. But the next week and a half, I think I have a pretty solid amount of time. I just have to do some shopping and random stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. And we're at 3 short blade. I have to get back on the short blade grind too. That'd be cool. Alright, have a good one. Catch you later.